Hey people, what it is happening? It is Eddie in the old games corner. Classic game roulette. I got a treat here going on here. I'm gonna be playing Tetris S for the Saturn for a bit, and then I'm gonna be playing Dragon Quest IX for DS. Everyone knows that a standard play session of pretty much any Tetris game would be no more than 5 minutes or so. Well, I'm not really all that great at these games, so it's probably gonna be short. It's okay. I never really wanted to get far into this anyway. This is just intended to be an amateur play session of a puzzle game I never really was great at, or at least a series of puzzle games. It surprises me that it changes level not by lines of 10, but by 8. Huh. I see how this is not gonna go as well as I planned. Or maybe it's by 4. That's actually rather funny. Why did I think it was 8? Yeah, it is by 4. Which means the game can get harder in a matter of moments. I know I wouldn't want to normally phone this in, but I got a tight schedule coming up. It might not be so bad now, but things are coming up against my own will here. Not something I can control. Okie doke. Just real quick, I want to see what, versus CPU is like. Although, if you played any game with this feature, even two-player Tetris mode, on the Game Boy, you ain't missing much. Yeah, all it takes is one screw up to ruin my day. So, this was Tetris S. I know I didn't really play a whole lot of it, but now it's time to get on with the main event. Did you just stop streaming? You didn't even raid me. Anyway. Hey there, GT. Just saw you come in. And it's okay. Oh, I get it now. You gotta put more time into it, I see. It's difficult. I understand. But, I just finished the first game right now. I'm looking for the, layout for DS games as a, here we go. The next thing should be loading up the thing that the stream title promised. Yes, that's right. I'm going to start playing Dragon Quest IX on on something that isn't RetroArch because I've been having some problems with that on here. I mean, it wasn't originally the case because that ran fine for me on my desktop computer. Here, not so much. So, yeah, you should be able to see it now. It's just this thing is covering up. Why don't I do it this way? Cause I have to remove video capture. Which, frankly, I don't know how. There we go. I had to remove the video capture so that this can go over the gameplay here. There we go. Now we're ready. But hold your horses. I can't even see in the I was checking shit out. Here, there isn't any slowdown right now. But I won't worry about it right now. I'm trying to mess with stuff. To get them to show up here. Because this thing is covering... What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not touching them with a 39.5 foot pole. Just so we're clear, I never promised anything. Now you should be able to see it. Everything, I mean. Enough wasting time, let's get on with the game. Now, I'm not sure why I have a fixation with having this sort of girl only main character. Heck, I could even make a girl only party in this game if I want to. I'm not gonna do that. The amazing thing is that this game seems to have a character customization much like or rather, no main character to a specific character to speak of. You just make your own. But this must have been a precursor to the character customization that 10 has, cause look at this stuff. Okay, so I don't know why it's not. Cause the controller was registering this thing perfectly when I tested this out earlier. Give me a moment. I have to repair the controller every time, don't I? But, you know, it's gonna be my go-to platform. I can't just not let it be on the taskbar. And you know why? It's because I don't have Deus Moon on here right now. That was back before the drive I had for over half a decade broke on me. So now it's going on in the taskbar. You wanna know if the controller is gonna be pairing? Both of these buttons have to be pressed. And the blue light has to be flickering. I really hate that I have to keep doing that. I was stumped when I didn't know how to do it. But I'm should be getting it to work now. That's a negatory. Okay, so it is doing something. Just so we're clear, the options I choose don't have to be consistent. This is my personal favorite. Don't judge. Yeah, you look like a real doll. Well, it's 'cause I got the charger plugged in. I don't know how to say this. I'm most certainly thinking that maybe okay. I got a name randomizer for this. Eight letters only. So Anne Marie will only work if I take out the extra E. The first one. Can you give me a moment? I gotta do shit. Later.
闇を食らい尽くす祖国のり定めの枝は光求め進む手繰り寄せた赤い糸はたがための命綱侵食する 回顧録は君の死を重く狂わせるよ回る永遠を背負い見つめて恐れフィクション脱ぎ捨てたら今この胸に問い錆びゆくエンゲージ絡まるインフィニティ迷い込む青のラブなロークでどれだけ剣を震える魂を譲らずに憂いのモノクローン出口のない空へ混沌が降り注ぐ遥かへそれでも舞い上がれるか答えと引き換えるわ
I apologize for any event that goes on in my life. It's just, I can't seem to control it. I haven't even started the damn game yet. And I have stuff getting in the way. Yeah. Figured we'd have a real Anna on here. And that's what I'm gonna call her. Hello, is there anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestians existed? Okay. I don't know how or what I can do to fix this. You have come far, Anna. I must confess to having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. When Opus Major bade me Alclea to take Anna as your apprentice, I never imagined I would see you bloom so. You are worthy of your title indeed, Anna. Guardian of Angel Falls. Don't ever get old, my dear Aaron. You don't ever want to get old. Oh, Grandpa, it's not much farther now. And further now. I'm sure you'll make it. Trouble afoot. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Anna. Come, guardian of Angel Falls, it is time to fulfill our duty as Celestians. Okay, want to target this enemy first. Right now, it isn't really that much of a big deal to be dealing with. Not too much of a threat. See, Grandpa, there's Angel Falls up ahead. I honestly believe I never set my tired old eyes on the place again, but here we are at last, home. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. The village guardian will have been watching us all over the way. Nothing bad could have ever happened to us. Benevolent Anna, and thank you for protecting us on our journey. Behold, Anna, benevolence. The crystallization of the mortal's gratitude towards we who watch over them. As Celestians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of this sacred substance onto mighty Yggdrasil, the great wood tree. Come, Anna. Let us return to the observatory so that you may make your offering. So, I've not seen any other game do this. I mean, what other game has you be the protector of the heavens? I mean, yeah, forehead you turn out to be a descendant, your main character to be a descendant of the heavenly line, and 5 didn't even have you start out as that, but merely the kid you have to have that bloodline and turn out to be the legendary hero. So it looks as though this is gonna be a problem running this. Hey, I just thought I wanted to see how well this would run. Maybe I'll have to see if the other emulator did anything for me. Cause, I don't know. The main gripe I have is this laptop itself. I don't believe I could have had anything better. So, okay. It's always important to go in here for anything you might miss. 'Cause, I know it's been a while since I played this prior to, today and yesterday, playing this on my phone. But, you seem to only visit this place twice. Although, you may come back at a later time, I don't know when that's gonna be. But the fact is, could you give me a moment? I gotta do shit right now. I'll be right back. I am back now, at least for the time being, until I stop this. I'll tell you when I'm done for today. I'm just gonna find the controller. There we go. But yeah, this kind of mentality of breaking all the pots and barrels in the game. Who do you think you are? Link? Granted, the game doesn't look all too bad for a 7th gen game, but it's amazing how far we've come. And I'm not sure why this game didn't even get a remake yet. Meanwhile, they're remaking all the other games before this. I mean, we got, or are getting, another remake of 7. As if the one on the 3DS wasn't enough. Anyway, I'm not allowed up here yet. Well met, an apprentice of Ocula. Welcome back, Honor. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forget your old master, Apis Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task as a Guardian, Honor. You have performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Ocula's watchful gaze. But the time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? Are you ready to undertake your duties alone? Ho 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 ho! I see you are a confident apprentice, Honor. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. And so we come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence. Have you... benevolence essence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. You must offer it unto the great world Trazo, who shelters us with her nurturing bows from atop the observatory. She will soon bear fruit at last. Go now and do as I have instructed. Yeah, see, there's something back in here that actually I may have already took. So, don't need to worry about it. Opus Major has sent you to offer benevolences onto mighty Yggdrasil. Then you may pass. How do you pronounce that? Benevolence? Got it. I can't guarantee that this is supposed to run all that well here. I mean, it does on certain parts. I'll definitely be playing this a lot on my phone because it has a lot of data. Memory-wise. Behold, Anna, is Yggdrasil unto whom we offer the benevolence we gather not truly beautiful? Gathering and offering of benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. I trust you will perform your duties well on a guardian of Angel Falls. Okay, so back into the main corridor. And speak with you once more. Well done, Anna. And how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow. Ho 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 ho! It seems the time may soon be upon us. As I am sure you are aware, it is we Celestians' duty to tend in mighty Yggdrasil until such time as she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, guardian of honor, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what you must do next. You are to return to the Protectorate and continue to gather benevolence. This time without Uclia to accompany you. Make ready and then speak with the female Celestian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. May all in the bodies of the heavens watch over you on a guardian of Angel Falls. Ah, Anna, you wish to descend into the Protectorate, I take it. So another time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. Good luck, Guardian Anna. May the assistance you bestow onto the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. It is really weird. It really is weird. What's weird? You mean that in name thingy on the Guardian statue, Ivar? Of course I made that name thingy, Hugo, you dolt. I'm sure it said Aqua something before, but now it's Anna. Really? Well, it's said Anna for as long as I can remember. And how long is that exactly? Do you remember reading it before? That's funny, I can't say that I do. You see, everyone around here's weird. It's only just changed and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Haha. It must be the work of the village guardian, then. Don't be such a worry. There's no such thing as guardians. They're just made-up lubbers. It's only Erin who believes in all that nonsense. She's such a dumb brunette. I guess my first order of business is... pick up all the poop. Ugh, no, I can't believe I fell asleep again. What the? How come it's so clean? I've only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Anna. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. I'll have me another horse in no time, you'll see. I know of your deeds. Well, just so we're clear, it's terrible. I've lost my husband's ring. Oh, but it's all I have him to remember him by. Oh, Anna, please use your guardian powers to reunite my ring and I. There's not much point in wasting time talking to everybody. Talk to the dog and... Arf! 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 Please, Guardian Honor, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. That's funny. My coat suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. Lord Almighty, it's my Bruce's ring. Well, I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before, and I couldn't find it anywhere. It must be Anna's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you. Thank you, Anna. And now nighttime falls. But yeah, you are taking your new role very seriously. I am glad to see, Anna. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone? It is my duty to now to patrol the entire protectorate. Though you got it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. And as I am here, Anna, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock, but this means more than merely watching over the living. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to roam the land. You hear too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance. What's wrong with people around here nowadays? Why is everyone giving me the cold shoulder? Eh? Oh, someone should prepare to give me the time of day at last. Listen there, can you tell me how come everyone's annoying me? Hang on a minute. What's with that get-up, eh? You in all my days you are. You're a Celestian, aren't you? So, I'm already up with me lost, is it? Go on, you can take it, you can tell me. I can take it, that's what happened, innit? Just for being straight with me, miss. Celestian. So basically I kicked the bucket, right? Well, that's a good thing you told me. When I thought everyone was just ignoring me, I was about to do myself in anyway. But now I know what's what. I can just get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that. But, yeah, I was saying, it's gonna be mighty difficult to play the game with, low frame rate, but I'll manage. You have done well, Anna. Thanks to your intervention, a mortal soul has made its peace and is now at rest. The benevolence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. You will be returning to the observatory within post-haste, no doubt. Then I shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the protector... The Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active of late. I have changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Anna. I have important matters to discuss with Apis Major. Please, excuse me. And you are to join him at the top. Where you were... Let's just make sure I've gotten all the necessary findings first. I've clearly already collected that one, but what about on the other side? Well, there's definitely something here. And that down below, which I'm gonna get. I feel it's only necessary that I get them now. Especially with the reserve loot that I'm gonna need at some point that I will. Well met, Anna. And truly, you have chosen a fortuitous moment to join us. Behold Yggdrasil. She is ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we have offered unto her. Ho ho ho. Yes, she has been but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Thick bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey unto the realm of the Almighty. It is time, Anna. Offer the benevolence that you have gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. And I will do just that. Drop from. Behold, the sacred figs bloom. And the celestial chariot appears. Praise be, all as it was foretold. Lightning strikes, and you fall along with it. What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived? Yeah, that's right. Something must have caused you to fall, and now, let's see what happens to you. Let's just say, it's as if you become immortal somehow. And you are no longer a protector of the heavens. Just immortal. And this is how the game begins. Hey, it's that Anna character who turned up in just after the earthquake the other day. Oi, wakey, what are you doing there staring off into space? I don't know what Erin thinks she's doing bothering with the likes of her. She won't tell us where she's from. Her clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. I bet it's her name that got Erin so keen. It is the name, same as our village guardians, after all. I doubt it's even a real name. I bet she's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on the guardian's name to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. I won't let you get away with any funny business on my pets. Yeah, watch your step. Ivor doesn't like Erin giving all of her attention to you. Shut up, you idiot. Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are you two what are you two bothering Anna for? Hi Erin, nothing's going on. Just teaching Anna here a few village rules. Anyway, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're walking around on a... Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. You must have gotten caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Anyway, I'm heading home. There's nothing more to do at the end for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk, but make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you back at the house. What about the ass? I'm doing a whole lot of stupid shit right now. Anyway. Oh, hello, Anna. You're back much sooner than I expected. I'm preparing a meal at the moment, so can you wait a little bit? Now you're so much better, why don't you take a stroll around the village and say hello to everyone? I must admit, I was surprised when my granddaughter took you in after you fell from the waterfall that day. It's incredible how quickly you managed to recover. You young folk don't realize how lucky you are. Dear, oh dear, first there were the earthquake, then monsters running riot, the mountain pass is completely blocked too. I know, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? I'll tell you what I think. You know Erin and that strange person she's befriended, the one who looks like a minstrel. Goes by the name of Anna or something. Well, I think it's her that brought all this misfortune to the village. That's a different colored chest. You're that minstrel Erin's taken in, aren't you? I've heard you have the same name as our village guardian. I'm sure it must be just a funny coincidence, but that name of yours is one I'm grateful to, that's for sure. Well, I never. It's not like my little darling to take to the strangers so quickly. The clothes you wear are a bit weird, aren't they, Anna? Are you really a minstrel? That's what everybody says you are. Hello there, young minstrel. Erin sent you to do a bit of shopping for her, eh? I've got it all here. Medicinal herbs, all kinds of weapons, just take your pick. Welcome to the village shop. How may I help you today? Now, what would you like to buy? Alright, so this is basically your... pretty much your necessary equipment to take here. This is mainly meant for male characters, whereas I'm certain that the female characters have their own exclusive equipment. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Maybe not yet. What the heck? Why did it get all messed up like that? Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, so, hold up a second there, partner. Oh, what the heck? It messed up again. Did you know that the contents of pots and barrels and cupboards aren't always the same? Even if you found something somewhere once, check back a while later, and you might just find something new. Not that it's ever anything really amazing, of course. Probably best not to get too obsessed with looking. It does get me to think. You're the one who's staying with Aaron at the moment, aren't you, my child? Are you on the mend now? It really is a miracle that you survived that fall from the falls with just a few bumps and bruises. You must have a guardian watching over you, my child. It's the only explanation. No matter who or what you are, the Almighty will always offer His divine protection to you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. It brings you to a church, child. Confess all that you have done before the Almighty, child. Would you permit me to record your works in the adventure log? I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue on your adventure at this point, my child? May the Almighty be with you. I hope to see you in our church again soon. That's in case anything happens. Which, I do believe this gun save states as well. I think Ellen's quite worried about the lack of guests coming to stay at the inn. She's been very kind to you, helping in your hour of need, so you'll have to try and help her somehow too. Isn't it about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place causing trouble? You do well to take a leaf out of Erin's book. She puts in a She puts in a lot of hard work at the end, that girl. Huh, what's Erin got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. And when I figure out what that is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. You're that minister who fell from the top of the waterfall, aren't you? The one who Erin took in? If your injuries are healed, then I suggest you find yourself some work rather than just hanging about the place. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh, I didn't want anyone to see that. You better not tell Erin, okay? I mean, please don't tell Erin. Do you know what the stylus is? It's some kind of pen thing that you can use instead of the buttons to control the game. Whatever game that might be. Yeah, you breaking the fourth wall. Now, let me explain. The stylus is a whatchamacallit that was sold that came with every DS and 3DS for that matter, and its other forms, the 2DS whatever. So yeah, 4-4 break moment. My brother told me you're a minstrel. Can you show me some tricks then? I'd like to see a pratfall or a slobbering slap or something. No, find the barn next. I worked and finally I had enough money to buy myself a sinking horse. But she only went and got injured in that earthquake the other day of all the rotten luck. And I had honor on my side and everything. I don't mean you, by the way, so don't get the wrong idea. Hello again, Anna. I'm just this minute finished preparing the food. You look like you've had quite a long walk. I expect you probably would just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you? Well, then let's eat. Can you help me lay the table? You can have a rest as soon as we finished eating, don't worry. Morning, Anna. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. Ivor's here. He's got something or other he wants to talk to you about. He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay? Hey Anna, don't look so surprised. There's something I want to talk to you about, that's all. We can't talk about it here though. Come outside a minute. So here's the thing. You've heard about how the pass has been blocked by landslide, right? Well, that pass is a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. It's a real problem for everyone, I mean. So I was thinking what better time for Ivor to come to the rescue. I'm going to clear the landslide and make it possible again. It'll get my dad off my back for a while, and I know Erin will be pleased as well. That's just one hitch with my perfect plan. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about, and it's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. I was thinking that maybe you could take along. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy in a scrap, right? Can I count on you to help me out? Knew it. Right then, you lead the way on. It's easy enough to find. You just head out of the village and follow the road east. Oh yeah, and let's keep this to ourselves, okay? We don't want everyone sticking their beaks in. Here comes another lamb to the slaughter. You can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Stop trying to scare people. We're leaving the village and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with her, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? You're a pain sometimes. We're just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Oh right, but there really are monsters about, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will you? Holding us up any longer and there'll be trouble. Go on then, I'm not stopping you. But if you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know what's good for you. A quick rest at Erin's house should be enough to get your strength back up again. There's no need to be a hero. And so the journey begins. I must say though, it is an interesting sight to see monsters on the field and that you can just try and avoid, or not. the text can get a bit weird as to why things don't act as they should. Go figure. Finally, we're here at last. The landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. What are you staring at? It's just a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. You can be properly weird sometimes, you know that? The landslide's this way. I'll go on ahead. That was weird. It was almost as if she could see the Starflight Express. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? But it's so much bigger than I thought. You and I will never be able to shift this on our own. Stupid landslide. And I was all ready to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the village a hero. Where? Hello? Is somebody there? Hello? If they're there, say something. Huh? It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here. It's me. I fought for my Angel Force. No doubt you've heard of me. Jings, someone from Angel Force. We're soldiers sent from Stormway. King Scott sent us to clear the landslide. Blimey. The King of Stormway must have really right Angel Force into bother helping us out like that. I suppose that means we're not really needed here then. Huh. Now I wish we hadn't bothered coming all this way. Wait, there's an urgent matter we need to ask you about. Do you happen to know if a lass called Patty made it her way to your village just after the earthquake? She works at the inn in Stormway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing of her since. Patty? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Why would she want to come to Angel Falls anyway? Aye, well, rumor has it that she was on her way through the Hexagon. The path there's been blocked too, though, so we've no way of finding out where she is. Hexagon? That old ruin we used to have to go trapezing all the way through before this place was built. No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart so badly it might come down on your head. There's no way a woman would go there alone. The rumors must be wrong. Alright, well, perhaps you could just relay to your village the fact that the road will be open again soon. And if you could ask around Petty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo. Just leave it to me, you can always count on Ivor. Come on, Anna, home time. I reckon they'll be all pretty pleased to hear the news. They're gonna get in my way, aren't you? I think it would do some good to go looking around the area before heading on back. Well, these guys aren't... You can't really evade all too well. I don't necessarily know why the text has to be messy sometimes. It didn't do that earlier. It got real annoying fast. Yeah, they wanted to know if I wanted anything from Burger King, and, there you go. They have it my way, and they still do that. So something's a little bit off with it. Huh. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use a healing item. I should have went over here first. You get plenty of them here. Of course I would run into one of them here, but they're actually easier to deal with than the Sanguines. I don't know why they call them that. The frick? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Good thing I saved it. Holy balls, I'm glad I made it back in time because the, Barry message warned me that I had to plug in the charger pronto. How unfortunate that these things have to happen because I have another fight to go through. I haven't really fought this one yet, have I? Okay. I don't want to go there yet. Hello, and I know we haven't had any customers lately, but I have to be ready to welcome them just in case. What are you still doing hanging around with Ivor anyway? Surely you've fed up with him by now. You won't be bad-mouthing me like that for much longer, you know, you'll see. You'll be thanking me before long. I'd better go and report to Dad. I'm off home now, Anna. Oh, alright. Yeah, there we go. I see. So the soldiers from Stormway should have the pass cleared for us before long. That's right, everyone will be so relieved to hear the news. I will say the day, eh? Don't be ridiculous! You're foolish to go all the way out there. Just the two of you. Utterly foolish. But why are you so angry? If we hadn't gone to the landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared. So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. No, little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish. Yeah, fine. Oh yeah, there was something else. Something I heard from one of the soldiers. They want us to find some girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute, is that two? Aaron, what are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here because I've heard you whisper off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. It's a tree that Patty from Stormway's gone missing. Ah, yes, you're from Stormway originally. Aren't you, Aaron? Do you know the woman? I seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stormway. Oh dear. Maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him. Well, I can understand everyone's concerns, but we can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on. Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have been on her way here through the hexagon. Is that so? Well, even if that's the case, we still can't be of any help. The hexagon is far too dangerous anyways. And why don't you take Anna home now? Try not to worry too much. Appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense into this pig-headed son of mine. There's no need for that, Dad. I was so worried when I heard you left the village, Anna. You seem to be unscathed though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could ask you a favor, Anna. You see, I'm quite worried about all this talk of Patty gone missing. So I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. The hexagon is really far too dangerous. I couldn't possibly ask that much of you. But... There's something to take from here. That looks weird. What just happened with that? He just turned away and started wearing a funny hat. I can't say I expected that. Still no, my old stallion's got himself a bride. So hopefully it won't be long before I have time to follow suit. Did you know that the water from these falls is famous? It's called Angel's Tears. Drinking it makes you strong enough to fight any illness you can think of. And it's delicious to boot. Come to think of it, Ellen wasn't actually born here. She was born in Stornway. She's been living here since she was so tiny that I'd almost forgotten. Aaron's late father, Edwin, was a really good innkeeper. It's not that she was particularly business-minded. He just understood about service, that's all. He made people feel really welcome. I'm sure he could have made a success of any inn no matter where it was. Okay, yeah, I should be setting off. I don't have to worry about nothing else right now. Yeah, it's just never right. Never right sometimes. Split! It is weird.
Oh,
I still don't know what's going on. Or as to why the text can be buggy. Right, so Anna reads the inscription. A path ahead sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities. Suddenly, on the back of this statue, I wouldn't be so quick as to put my life in danger. Though, what's over here could mean something for me. Since I didn't get one, here's a freebie. Hold on a second there, what's down here? There's nothing to be worried about. Especially when I got better gear. Ah, that's definitely what I was expecting. Did it have to be in the way? Oh, it can call. It can summon enemies. I wasn't so certain on being ready for something like this. Well, let's get going with the whole thing. Huh. I don't have that yet. Which I'm planning to fix soon anyways. A lucky strike. Okay, I wasn't expecting to come into one of those here. Huh. It's gonna be faster than me, isn't it? It sure does take a while to put down. Unless you land a crit on it. In which case, holy hot damn, did I not expect to get that. It feels rather silly to do this now, but yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go for it, man. At least now nothing's gonna get in my way. At a certain level, monsters no longer chase you and instead run away from you. Though, wouldn't it be nice to, take them out on the field? I mean, technically you do that in Dragon Quest XI by either way of a mount or certain monster forms, but you don't get any experience with that. So, ready to get whipped? I can't believe I just said that. Why don't we set it straight? Whippersnapper. Yeah, taking that term very literally, I might add. So, among the stuff I don't have is this. Now take it! Why don't we put on that gold ring I just found? No, not in any. Who am I gonna talk to regain my strength? You want to know about the hexagon? If you take the road that leads to the path and leave it at the signpost and head south, you'll come to another road. Then that road is where you'll find the ruins as the hexagon. We always used to pass through there when we wanted to visit Stormway. I know better to take unnecessary trips to. And I think it would come down to the fact that I played a good portion of this half a decade ago, but never actually finished it. I can't guarantee that I'll finish it this year or the next, but I'll try. Welcome back, Anna. If you're tired, you can always have a rest here. Do you want to call it a day? See you later, Anna. Don't push yourself too much, will you? That's just what I needed to, regain my strength. Oh yeah, they're still after me. Not that I know if this is gonna do anything to them. Actually, I won't need it yet. Now, whips and boomerangs don't land a crit on the enemy, but the boomerang and the whip. Whips attack a whole group of enemies, while the boomerangs attack every enemy. Okay. Next, I want to make my way up here. Well, I haven't really fought you yet. Got lucky there. Something different. There's gonna be a problem, aren't they? I bet I can pawn that off for a good bit of money there. Yeah, so very weird. But this is a seed that will enhance your stats. I was expecting a water. Oh. I guess I blew my chance to fight the enemy. There we go. Or run from the enemy, I should say. Yeah, I figured I might as well fight that one. As I come up to the boss, I may have to make a decision. And it's to equip the fan I found, because that has higher attack. It should not look like that. It looks like a claw. Anyway. Not gonna use the whip because, the ability I found may not work. Oh my, I never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Hi sweetie, you couldn't be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could you? I'm not badly hurt or anything, but I'm kinda stuck here, you know? And I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. And here it comes! Oh brother, it's Buck! I got trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie. So with this first boss, you shouldn't really have too much of a problem. Well, here, I am gonna have to heal up from time to time. I am a bit underleveled when compared to how I was doing this on my phone. Oh, not good. May want to heal, dude. At least I'm faster. There's no way I can lose against this guy. It is taking a while to put him down. I haven't had one crit come out yet. And it would be nice if I did. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Finally. Let's do that. The whatchamacallit, I mean. Oh, so now it's a something. I don't particularly thoroughly understand what it is I was given. But oh well. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there. You are dull. You know, I've managed to shake myself free now of the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. Phew. We're safe now, I guess. You know, I'm just not a dark runes kind of a gal. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornway. And you are? Get out of here. You're from Angel Falls? That reminds me, I've got to get to Angel Falls right away. See ya, sweetie, and thanks a bunch for your help. Now all of them run away from me. Good. You know what this calls for? A victory pose. I just thought I might as well show that off. This is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to do it quite like he did, the original host with the most. Did you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. I was so worried about you. I heard that someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yep, that's me, honey. You weren't worried, huh? That's sweet. And I can't believe you remembered my name. You were so tiny. So where's old Edwin hiding, huh? I thought you were probably coming to see him. I'm afraid that he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? You mean he passed away? Sadly, yes. Wow, I can't believe it. So the incredible... Gee, what does that mean for my old inn then? I guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint, I bet the guests here feel more welcome than in our own homes. That's very kind of you. I tried my very best to honor my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of the incredible entertainer, honey. About this incredible thing? Hey, I don't suppose you want to give running an inn in an old stowaway a shot, do you? I beg your pardon? So when Dad was in Stornway, people used to call him the Incredible Entertainer? You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. He was only a young guy back then, but he set up his own end from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. Goodness, I can't imagine him being like that. He was so unadventurous to me, and he said that he was happy to run even the smallest events as long as we were together. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Why would a guy like anyone choose to ship out to a hick town like this? Well, I guess that's water under the bridge. The thing is, his old place is in Stornway is in real trouble right now. We were all kinda hoping that the Incredible Entertainer would make a comeback and get things on track again. I just can't believe I didn't know he died 2 years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Not at all. I'm just sorry that you came all this way for nothing. Hey, no apology needed. I mean, I got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornway. I'm afraid that don't think that's possible. I have my hands full with this place as it is. And I just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. Hard to believe? You can't argue with the facts, honey, and I can see you're a chip off the old block, too. I've got a knack for seeing people's dreams, you know. Oh dear, it's getting late and I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. And please, I can't go to Stornway with you, so stop trying to talk me into it. A stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie, you'll see sense before long. Okay, I suppose I can go out and about, right around. You look familiar. Ah! You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you? Wait a minute, you can see me, but I'm dead. I had a feeling you sold me back at the Hexagon too. That's quite a strange talent you've got there. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Aaron's father, Edwin. I fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly, but as you can see, I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. And you are? Anna? Really? Really? But, Anna, aren't you the village guardian? Hey, hang on a minute. Ouch! Oi, watch where you're flopping standing. I may be skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. Never mind that, I forgive you now, old man. What was that rubbish you were just spouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You were on about Celestians, right? I wondered the same thing at first, but this mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? And I don't see any wings either, but odd for a Celestian then, wouldn't you say? I suppose you're right, though. While we're on the subject of odd, who and what are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I suppose you would. Then I better introduce myself. Wait for it. I am the supreme, stupendous, stellar, stunning skipper of the sky-soaring Starflight Express. Ta-da! Oh dear God, get the shit out of here. I see. Right, then your turn. Time to fly your true colors and tell us who you really are. You look like a regular mortal to me, so how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? And when you came around to your senses, you were in this village with your wings and your halo missing. Sounds like a bit of a tall yarn, if you ask me. If you lost your wings and your halo, how is it that you can still see ghosts and the like? But neither here nor there, isn't it? I know, if you're Celestian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. You've got nothing to lose, and this old bloke here just happens to be in need of a shove in the righteous direction.
What? Are you talking about me? I'm not exactly happy as I am, but...
Let me guess, you're only a ghost because you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Right, alright then. Help this spook here tie up his loose ends and send him on his way. And I'll believe that you're a Celestian, and I might even give you a lift back to the observatory on the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? So I'll tag along with you for a while until the job's done. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you that I'll be keeping tags on you while I'm tapping along. Just press the X button and then select Battle Records or press Select, and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Have a look if you got a minute. What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for a really grisly set of garters. Okay. It's not as though you're actually gonna do that. Although, if you really want to know where a special something is, it's more than likely at the foot of the waterfall. But you won't know that until somebody gives you that hint, huh? First off, let me see if I can do something about this.
Erin seemed a bit troubled, so I made her go and have a rest. I wonder what's on her mind. I don't suppose you can go and check on her, could you, on her? She won't confide in me, but perhaps she's be willing to tell you what's going on.
I'm sorry, Anna. Were you worried about me? I just felt so confused after everything Patty was saying. I feel like I didn't really know my father after all. All this talk about him being a legendary, incredible entertainer, it must be wrong, don't you agree? Exactly. It just doesn't make sense. Thanks, Anna.
Wait a minute.
Oh, so you believe it? I just can't get my head around it at all. It can't be true.
Well, this is all rather strange. Still, I would appreciate your willingness to, help. I wonder what unfinished business is stopping me from going up to the heavens. I don't suppose It's. I wonder if it's to do with that thing I buried behind the inn.
Wait, is that it? Huh.
Awarded to Edwin by H.R.H. Kinshot for incredible achievements in entertainment. They called it an innie.
I got an Audi.
I got an Audi.
I got an innie.
Okay, so I messed up the joke. What's up, Anna? What's that trophy you got there? An award for being an incredible entertainer from the King of Stormway to my father? I don't believe it. And Patty's story was all true. I don't understand though. Why would Dad have given up all that way to come here to Sleepy Old Danger Falls? What in the world was he thinking of? I may be able to shed a little light on that. Bramble? Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I kept it a secret all these years, but I don't see that it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died. We lost your mother at a young age to the same fate. But I'm perfectly healthy. I hardly even remember being sick anymore. That's because you were brought on the water from the falls here in this village. Angel Falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills. So what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stormway and came back here for my sake? That's right. Saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions. But that's terrible! I stood in the way of my father and his dreams. He knew you'd feel that way. That's why he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough now to be told the truth. You know, I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know, he did it all for me. It looks like I'm going to be leaving for Stormway. I don't know if I can be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try. You there, Granddad? I'm here. I heard everything. I can't believe Erin is going to follow my ambition in my place. She really has grown up. Now I have no regrets. I know she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. It looks like I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my honored guardian. He's gone! You did it, so you are a Celestian after all. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll give you a lift back to the observatory as we agreed. So say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on to your horses a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up that benevolence?
You can flap and see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see benevolence anymore. Now I'm starting to wonder again, are you really a Celestian or are you pulling my chain?
Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain pass is opened again. Then the day arrives for Aaron to set off for Stornway.
I'll miss you, Grandpa. You take care of yourself, won't you?
You too. It'll be hard work making a living in a new town. Make sure you don't go working yourself sick.
I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm gonna be around to help her out, so you just relax, okay?
That's good to know, Patty. You've had to help to set an old man's mind at ease.
Yvonne, can I have a word?
What do you want to talk me for? You're leaving, so you obviously don't care.
I was wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. I don't have the heart to close it down, you see. You'll do it, won't you? And I know I can count on you.
I suppose I'll do it, but only to get Dad off my back with his nagging about me finding a job. I'm not doing it for you.
Anyway, I bet I'll be so good at innkeeping that I'll soon trump your place over in Stornway. And I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course.
Oh yeah? Seems like we got a competition on our hands.
Anna, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that. You really are a mystery. I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me in my wild imagination. I suppose you'll be heading off to your hometown now, will you? If your journey brings you through Stornway, make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? I better get going then. Goodbye, everyone, and thank you all for everything. Time for us to make some tracks too. You remember where the Starflight Express is, presumably? No need to look so flappant. Please yourself. I hardly expected you to forget. And come on, let's head for the pass.
It's simple. Walk this way.
Here we are on board. So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? I'd like to jazz her up a bit more, actually. It's still a bit on the plain side in here, wouldn't you say? I'm thinking pink rhinestones with gold around them. That really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What? Not bothered about my amazing interior designs and design ideas, eh? I suppose you just want to get going, do you? Fine, no more hanging about. I'm pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. There we go then. It's takeoff time! Oh, Flap, we have a problem. I thought it would fly if there was a Celestian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that benevolence since before, couldn't you? Even though you reckon you're a Celestian? That must be the problem. I mean, it's a bit much to expect me to believe in that Celestians can just lose their halos and the wings, isn't it? Talk about being too honest to goodness for your own good. Anyway, we don't have time for this. The Almighty won't be best pleased if we hang around here when there's big stuff going on. Oi, Almighty matey, you listening? When here, right, old Gherkin here, why don't you give us a flapping hand? That's weird. He's probably too busy to notice us or something. Alright then, Anna, here's what we'll do. We'll follow the road to the Stoneway place. When we get there, we'll help lots of people and get loads of benevolence. That should make that old mighty oaf prick his eyes up. Look at your face. Not too swayed over by the idea of something? Well, tough turkey. I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. Then I make my merry way around. The monsters here are tougher, no doubt. Shouldn't have to worry about. Figured I might as well take that. Since I'm here, might as well go to the inn where Aaron went to. Aaron, hey Aaron, what's up? Not nervous, aren't you, honey? I'm afraid so. I just can't see how a young girl like me can suddenly take over such a big and important inn. And surely everyone else will be thinking exactly the same thing. Sure, maybe they will, but I trust my instincts and you should too. I know you've got what it takes, Aaron. Seriously, just quit worrying. If you say so. Now time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back. I brought a big shiny ray of hope along with me. This should be good for a laugh. Come on, and let's follow them in there and see how Aaron gets on. Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? This slip of a girl is going to run the inn, is she? We're on the brink of closing as it is. Are you trying to finish this off? Jeez, Jenny, calm down, will ya? Do you think I'd just pick any young thing off the street to run this place? Erin here may not look much, but she's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you can say welcome. Didn't you say the same kind of thing about me when you brought me here? And didn't you also say you were going off to find the one guy who can save this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not too convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Please, just give me a chance. You won't find anyone who'll try harder than me, and I'll learn all there is to know about innkeeping from my father. So your father was an innkeeper too, was he? And I suppose you're here to make your daddy proud, Well, that's very admirable, but running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know? And you can talk all you like about how much your father had taught you, but we don't even know who your father was. There it is! The challenge we've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show what? Oh, you mean this? Wait, that trophy, It sure is the Innie for Incredible Entertaining, awarded by none other than our very own King Shot. Well, now tell me how you doubt how good he was, and Aaron here shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? The incredible entertainer's daughter. Oh my. It's okay, really. There's no need to bow and scrape or anything. Oh, Anna, you came and visited just like you said you would, and so soon. I'm afraid we've only just arrived ourselves, though. We're not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. And I'm sure Anna didn't come here to stay. I bet you came 'cause you were worried about Erin, eh? Huh? You wanted to see how she was getting on, right? And you just love to help a girl out, but you don't know the first thing about innkeeping. Then that about it? Well, yeah, well, what if I told you there was something you could do to help out here? Patty, what are you saying? Well, from what I'm seeing, young Anna's got a knack for encountering all kinds of people by chance. If she tried to drum up a bit of business for us, I bet we'd have a full house in no time. Patty, we can't ask Anna to do something like that. The inn isn't anything to do with her. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. You know, you should be glad you've got it. And if Anna's got nothing better to do and feels like lending a hand, don't turn her away. You could do with the help. Yes, I suppose you're right. Do you think you might be able to help out a little Anna? I must admit, I've often noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Thank you, Anna. I really do appreciate it. So you're traveling all on your lonesome, huh, Anna? That sure is risky, huh? Honey, why don't you hang around here for a while until the inn's open? Come by later and I'll be able to hook you up with some great guys who could help you out on your quest, okay?
That's the idea.
Guess it's time for you to show me what I can do, huh? Hey there, did I welcome you to my party place, planning place already? This is the place for you to hook up with new party members. Okay, so here, I guess it's simple. I can go with either. Well, I'm definitely gonna need a mage and a priest on my team. I can either go with anyone else, like a warrior, martial artist, thief, or minstrel, I guess. I'm looking at my notifications. No. There's someone to deal the hurt? Sure. Now for gender. I'm just taking this into consideration. No reason why. Actually, I'm doing it this way. Yeah, I lied when I was gonna have, everyone else take it as it is. I'm not gonna do it as I did back on, Dragon Quest, 3. An interesting how it works like this, you know? But I don't want them designed the same way either. They're all gonna be different. I guess cause cosmetic purposes. Go figure. Huh. I don't believe I did that, out of any reason. Just to not have an idea of what I was doing. We can start this.
No way, that's cheating. Linda. Okay. Let's get this operating. Can't say I haven't heard of that before. So you will be... Liza. Call it a personal choice. And we need one for healing, obviously. I can't remember how I had this as. Oh, sure, why not? Okay.
Wait a minute now. Was it Vera or Vera? Hey, you know what? I never did thank you for properly helping me out at that time at the ruins. I've got an idea. I'm gonna show you a neat trick that will help you when you're traveling with your pals. Use that one wisely, and you'll be sitting pretty in wherever your travels take you. Bon voyages, honey. Why did the text get dark there? You were able to see me? Then you are... No, forgive me. Ignore my ramblings. This surely isn't the hand of fate at work. I am Pablo. I alone dared to cast up all of the seal of fate. Allow me to assist you. I have the power to open the door to the under dimensions that Celestians may enter. Though it lies worlds that are not our own, where fresh adventures await. Do you desire to know more about... Very well. What happened to the text? Oh no. Things got weird, didn't it? Even my character is all funny now. I can't have that. Anna reads the sign. A mysterious knight in black armor is terrorizing our town. If anyone is brave enough to fight him, come to the castle, anyone will do. King Scott of Stornway. Huh? Though I was thinking all was well now the landside's gone, but it's just one thing after another, honestly. What's the problem? Just take a look at the sign and there you will see. We got an even worse situation on our hands now. A nasty white knight character came and showed his face here just after the earthquake. An earthquake and a knight. Maybe there's some kind of connection there, eh? See that castle over there? That's where Princess Simona lives. Princess Simona is really pretty, you know. You should try and meet her.
State your business, Wanderer.
Oh, you want to hear about the sign asking for someone to rid us of this Dark Knight fellow? In that case, you better go inside the castle and find out more about it.
Oh, Simona, how many more times do I have to tell you you're not to go and see him?
And how many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Don't you see? If I go into him, then everyone in Stormway can go about their lives in peace again.
You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who'd sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight?
But Father...
Who's it? We have a visitor. No more blithering. You there, approach the throne. I am King Scott, master of this castle and monarch of Stormway. Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there? You did? So you're going to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Cravens, you want to take up the challenge to defeat the White Knight? Tell me your name, lassie. Honor, is it? Well then, Honor, you better listen to what I have to say. Obviously, I have good reason for asking a apostate to defeat this no-good knight. You see, the Portugal only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. It's hard enough to demand that she be delivered to him at Lockstone by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defenses by having me send my soldiers to the lock with her, then they'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lass such as your good self instead.
Look, Father, you couldn't possibly ask a stranger who's trying just passing through the place to do such a thing.
Reset! I will not let that ruffian get the better of me.
It's very sad, Father. Very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this.
Ahem. Sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Honor, I'm being much obliged if you could have waited in Lockstone and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you're crossing the bridge north of town and keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the lock before too long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a brawl and reward waiting for you when you get back. I'm putting all my hopes on you, Honor.
This White Knight character's causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get in a bit of good dating. The Almighty will be chuffed to pieces if we manage to make this lawful thing full and get ourselves plenty of benevolences. Everything's starting to fall into its place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his.
That's a good plan, isn't it? Stop at the armor shop first. Don't push. Right, so this is for armory. The weapon shop is over here. I really don't know what's going on here. Or to why the text keeps messing up.
never did get a chance to look at everything, didn't I? Or at least take a good amount of taking stuff that I do. You see those two treasure chests over there? Do you know what the difference is between the red one and the blue one? Well, I'll tell you. Apparently, the red ones can only be opened by the hero of the world they're in, but the blue ones can be opened by anyone from any world. Although how people can travel between worlds is beyond me. So, yeah, that's a feature this game has. I'm gonna make do with collecting stuff here. I know it's all right and strange here, so I'll just take what I need and be off with myself. I need armor, so let's go with the biggin. I can pawn off some of these. And don't go away yet. I'd like to pawn off this. This is going to make this hard to play. I meant to go into the weapon shop, thank you very much. Okay, so what we got here? Blades, spears, knives, staffs, whips. So 8 different types of weapons here. On close examination, it's nothing I want to mess with right now. Three. That's something to establish. Not a whole lot that I could have accommodated for myself. Yikes. I really don't know why it's getting messy all of a sudden. There we go. The text changed again. And that's where I won't be able to get anything else for the time being. I think it's better that I don't know. It did not do this earlier. And I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to sideline Dragon Quest 9 for a couple days because I have stuff that I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. This is particularly because I don't like doing longer projects on days when I have to do busy work. I just don't get it, man. Is this what being an adult is like? Oh well. I'll worry about that when I'm actually doing it. Now I have to find somebody to raid here. You know, this is just coming off from somebody who just started playing a Dragon Quest game, but what would be better than that? Than reading a person, somebody who is also playing a Dragon Quest game. So why not, right? This guy is currently playing Dragon Quest 7, so let's go with that. In the meantime, I've been Ironheady. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Stay tuned for whatever it is. And with that, so long, keep on kicking, compadres.